Hello, hello. Hey folks, how are we? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Funk, good to see you. And Marco, of course. Jay, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Folks, I have a quick favour to ask, and I'm going to get this in at the start of the stream. If this audio sounds weird for any reason, let me know. Just spam some stuff in chat. I'd really appreciate it. I have gone and bought myself well, they're called in-ear monitors. I've gone and bought myself some because they're supposedly very, very good for kind of hearing where players are in DayZ and gaming. To be honest, they're called in-ear monitors. They're literally just they're earbuds basically. They're just like a 3.5 jack with an earbud thing on the end. It goes in your ears. Traditionally, I haven't actually used these, so it feels a bit weird, but my head is a lot cooler, which is nice. I'm not getting kind of issues with headbands and that kind of thing. So I'm going to give it a go. As I say, if you hear anything weird, it might not sound the same to me today, but I haven't changed any of my settings apart from plugging these monitors in. Even speaking feels different because I can hear myself speaking like in my ears, but I don't have my headphones like resting on the top of my jawline. I actually feel freer to speak, which is maybe a good or a bad thing. I don't know. So yeah, let me know. I do appreciate it. As you will have seen, if you are eagle-eyed, and I know you all are, top left of the screen, 53 tree planting donations, folks. So Funk, that's your one done. Finally, says Funk. And also Mark Warden as well. So that's done. So far the audio is perfect. Excellent. Good to hear. Sorry. Yeah, so trees are up to date, 53. Full transparency, I was kind of waiting for the Twitch payout. But yeah, I'm still waiting. So come on Twitch when you're ready. But yeah, both both donations have been done. So we're all up to speed there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to jump into some Chernarus. I think we've got a character in there from last week. It's going to sound completely different to me, but I'm sure it'll be fine. How are we all? How are we all? I hope everyone's keeping well. I hope everyone's cooling off if you've been quite hot. We've actually had rain today, which is kind of nice, you know. Michael, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Nearly halfway to 54. Yeah. Already? Blimey. Getting your points in quick. I suppose it took me a while to get to 52, didn't it? Yeah. Michael, I hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you jumping in. I've also got if you're in the YouTube chat, I've also got a goal there for a bonus stream, a confirmed bonus stream this week, which will be generated by super chats. So I'm just trying some things out. We'll see how we go. This weekend's YouTube video has done very well. It's my best of the last 10, which is really nice. Probably going to be putting out a few more kind of shorter action-y type ones if I get the action. And shorts have been doing well also recently, so I appreciate you if you've watched any of that stuff. Okay, I might just need to turn my volume down. One sec. That is quite loud. That's quite loud for me. Let's put it to 30. Okay. Quite a lot of audio going directly into my ears today, so just killing time till you have to go adulting. Well, you're always welcome here to kill time, Michael. I appreciate you coming in. You had water fall from the sky there too, Funk. Sniper Woody redeemed. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, the most recent short is pretty good. Okay. I'll get the audio. Okay, I think we're good. it sounds a little bit more trebly than usual, which I think is a good thing because it means I'll be able to hear footsteps. Unfortunately, it also means I can hear my own footsteps pretty easily, but that's okay. I'm doing well, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today. Oh, folks, the last couple of days, let me tell you. Dems, dude. The YouTube raid, thank you very much. Hello, folks, welcome over. I hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you being here. Dude, I hope you had a good stream. If you're in the YouTube stream, I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're happy with Arsenal's transfer business so far. I hope you've had a good old time. Ooh. Vitamins. Actually, let's just do this. Warm as warm can be. Yeah, it's been pretty horrible, isn't it? Pretty horrible. Yeah, the last couple of days I have caused myself a couple of mischiefs, folks. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work. Give me one sec. I don't know if that works. Anyway, folks, if you're in the YouTube chat, you're not already checking out Dems, D-E-M-Z. Go give him a look and a sub for free, and you can do that on Twitch as well. D-E-M-Z. I'm gonna have to work out the YouTube shout out command. I'm sure there is one. Let's get back over here, fill this up. So yeah, I did a very, very clever thing. And on Saturday, I managed to lock myself out of my house. H was at work. The spare key was inside the house. And little did I know, the boy actually followed me outside. Now, Saturday was a particularly hot day here. It was like 31 degrees. So, there was me and the boy, my dog, outside the house, 31 degree heat. And last year we had a new front door put in, which, not that I would, but is basically impossible to kick in. By me, at least. Fortunately, about 20 minutes before I managed to lock myself out, because I just took out some food waste to put in the food bin, and I forgot to prop the door open. About 20 minutes before I did that, I managed to open a couple of windows, and let's just say I managed to get back in. I did have to jump a high fence and do so in barefoot. Now, I have, the last year or two, been wearing barefoot shoes, which, for anyone that doesn't know, are kind of like, they're like low profile shoes, basically. They're super low profile. They've got like a bit of rubber underneath just to kind of protect your feet against stones and stuff, but there's not really a lot of support. There's not really a lot of protection. So I've been wearing those, and I think they've strengthened my feet up a little bit, but I was barefoot. Not only was I barefoot, I don't have a lot of upper body strength, which I'm working on. But this is a high fence, so I couldn't actually jump and pull myself up. So I had to stack some recycling boxes. Note to self, move the recycling boxes away, because security risk. I had to stack those recycling boxes, jump up to the top of the fence, and then land on my bare feet on basically concrete. I did get splinters. I have definitely bruised my left foot. And I've definitely tweaked my ankle. So that was all on Saturday, which was great, you know? That was really good. I completely lost which way I came from there. Okay. But I did manage to get back in. And the boy was like, oh, Kev seems to have jumped over a fence and disappeared. And then literally 2 minutes later, I was inside the house unlocking. So, yeah, I managed to survive my way out of it, which is good. Woody IRL, indeed. I'm just sort of running around here. Indeed, Funk, indeed. So that was the Saturday. I've got scrapes on my chest. I've got, like, splinters. My foot is not good. It's, like, painful to work on, to walk on. And then yesterday, I managed to do the classic, which is basically slice part of my thumb off. Like, the tip of my thumb. Not the actual tip, but, like, the fleshy bit. With a cheese slicer. So, you know. Doing really well. Doing really well. It's almost like I need to give some sort of blood sacrifice. For some reason. I haven't quite worked out what the reason is yet, but... That's good, right? Double 6 is good. No lucky spud. I did not have a lucky spud on me. This is true. This much is true. Is that... The universe doesn't need a reason, it takes a sample when it wants. I think you're right, Michael. I think you're right. But yeah. So I hope everyone had less injury-inducing weekends than I did. It was a set of die, yes. I don't know why it's here, but... it's a thing, for some reason. Right, that's got to be east, so let's go this way. Can you shoot craps with other players? I guess you can, yeah. I would have been tempted to take them, to be fair, but I've already rolled the double 6. I think it'll only go downhill from there. Shot, okay. Relaxing, Oh, sorry to see that, Funk. Spent yesterday in a pool sulking. Ah. I'm glad you had the pool to be in. That's a good thing. That's not a bad idea, Michael, actually. Yeah. Take someone hostage and then make them roll the die. The next time I come across a die, I'll keep them and try and do that. Oh, you got to test it. Yeah, you got to test the pool. Of course. Silly not to, Funk. I'm a bit gutted to have not found a gun there, to be honest. This being a house out on its own. Tell you what. I think I'll be alright. I was going to say I could probably fish, but we'll be okay. You got a Chernarus wall map. Very nice, Funk. Very nice. I've got mine. I need to put it up, actually. I've got mine somewhere near me. Hold it up. So I never look at it, you know. Super helpful, like. Another shot up there. I don't have any gun. But let's go this way. I was going to head directly towards the shots, but I think probably trying to find a gun first is sensible. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to get used to the sounds of the game. It sounds quite a bit different. Still no gun, surprisingly. Have I got new headphones? Yes, Michael. So I was wearing some SteelSeries Arctis 5 headphones. I've shifted to some they're called in-ear monitors, IEM, apparently, which I guess is a thing that musicians use, but they're becoming more popular in gaming. So I got a fairly cheap set. They only cost me about £45, I guess. The idea being that it's supposed to be very good for like picking up footsteps and ambient noises. But to this point in my life, I've never actually had earbuds because I don't generally like the feeling of things being in my ears, but I'm trying to overcome that. In the hope that I can survive and stay alive a little bit more, you know? I should probably have fished. So we're just sort of northwest of Electro, I think, if memory serves. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you alright?
Yeah, are you?
Dude.
Hello?
Yeah, good, I didn't know you were there. You okay?
Yeah, I got shot at. Two dudes sneak up on me down there.
Down there? What
So
town is down there?
Be careful. I don't know, man. It's
Okay.
a well there and a little village, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a
Are you
gun.
hungry?
I am
got
hungry,
no
yeah.
Uncooked chicken breasts.
Oh. What? Have you got food?
Take
Are
it.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Very kind, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where I am. You're going that way, are you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, good luck, dude. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you too. Good luck.
Cheers. Take care.
Bye.
He got shot at. Hmm. I know what you mean, Michael. Yeah, I know what you mean. This is why I opted for a cheaper pair, because I don't know if it's going to work for me. And it took me a year or two to get used to wearing headphones while streaming, to be honest. So this is going to take a little bit of adjustment, but if I can hear more things, then it's a good thing. I think. I think I just need to cook, don't I? I might just do that while we're... Let's just cook. We'll cook for now. Okay. Nope. Nope. This one? Yeah. And this one? I have to say, I agree. My Steel Series Arctis 5, they're very comfortable. I really like them. I just, you know, I just thought I'd try something different. Probably a little bit swayed by the fact that recently it's been quite hot. And part of the reason that I couldn't stream at the weekend, like yesterday in fact, it's so warm. And obviously if I'm wearing headphones, it's not the nicest. So maybe it's just good to have an option. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. First day wearing them. Sweaty ears, yeah. Alright, hopefully cooking this now will give us, obviously, a bit of food, but also give us a chance to let those dudes who are shooting at that dude, which is probably the shots that we heard, it will give them a chance to move on a little bit. The guy's going to sneak up on me. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Here, have this food. You are dead. Yeah, I should definitely have fished. But that's okay. We got a bit of luck. Trying to remember what I think I did spawn an electro. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not even recording. Let's record. thought he was going to shoot me when I picked up the chicken. Yeah, the thought did cross my mind, but I needed the food, and I thought, well, if I respawn, I respawn. That would have been classic, though, for sure. That's nice, though. First person we've seen today gave us some food. Gives me a little bit of hope. I've been on the DayZ Reddit a bit recently, and there seems to be some sentiment from DayZ players that have been playing for a good while, years, that friendly interactions are less and less common. I suppose it really depends if you're playing on console or PC or what server you're playing on as well, but I still get a fair amount of friendly interactions. Okay, let's drop that. Chase, hi. Good question. Okay. I hope you're well, by the way. Welcome in. Just going to sit here for a bit while we're eating, I think. Just to get as many calories as we can. Right, one more. Sitting by the fire isn't the best idea, to be fair, but I am doing it. Sorry, folks, I was muted. Right, let's try and work out where we are. Chase, am I allowed to ask for financial... this isn't the place for that, really, dude, I'm afraid. I wish you well, and I hope you do get support that helps you. But, yeah, not the place, really. But, yeah, I really hope things improve for you. Right, that's the coast there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the coast. Let's go this way. So the sun's there. That's sort of east. Or southeast. Let's go this way. That chicken hasn't really done much for us at all, is it? Blimey. Hope I do well with my server. On the server, maybe, you mean? I don't have a server myself, but, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there are, I guess there's like a financial thing on Reddit, maybe? I forgot what the subreddit is called, but, I don't know what part of the world you're in, but there's like various finance and financial subreddits on Reddit, and speaking to someone qualified in such things is probably your best bet, I'd say, but yeah. Honestly, I'm not someone to give any advice or to have this as a vehicle for advice. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, of course, I wish you the best. Okay, I sort of understand where we are. We're not far from a town. Which is just as well, because we need food quickly. Spare rope. That's okay. I'll take that. Oh. Hello? A bit of lag. Let's complete the look. I'm rocking the double chat today, folks, as well. Again. Because I've worked out that having a separate YouTube chat and a separate Twitch chat that I can look at is actually useful. There's no kind of combined chat app, I suppose, that adequately displays each platform's specific things. Like the YouTube raid, for example. I wouldn't have seen that if I was using my StreamerBot app. I don't see various redeems if I'm using it, and super chats and stuff like that, so trying to get used to the two chats. I do wish that I could make them the same size, though, in terms of font. Not even necessarily the same font, but the same size would be good, but worse things. There's a castle up there that I should probably check, to be fair. Yeah. Rog. So we're not far from Stary. Go up to the castle, come back, and then maybe we'll head towards Stary. I don't know. But let's check the castle first. Jim had a good run today. Very nice, Funk. Very nice. Yeah, once again, folks, if you come over from Dems, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I have spotted that the new, I was about to say the new New York, but the New York map is back. Might have to jump on that this week. But the next map I'll be playing will be Nemausk. Definitely, because that was selected by Shaggy in the YouTube chat for achieving the super chat goal last stream. Hello? I do not have a gun. I'm friendly, for sure. Shotgun would be good, wouldn't it? E-lad isn't the worst. That's not bad. Whee. Okay. Oh, another P-lad. Christine. Okay. I'll leave that one there. Seems fair. Reese and DOG Gaming. Hey, welcome in. Lady, hey, pump out. Welcome in. Roomy, thank you very much for the YouTube raid. I have not had an alert about that, but I really appreciate everyone coming over. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Roomy, I hope you had a good time. I assume you were playing DayZ. Stary. We're going to go to Stary this way. Always a good time of DayZ, dude, isn't it? Isn't it just? Thank you, Pump Out. Yeah, so, I've been very, very thankful today for the raids. We've had a Dems raid, followed by a good self Roomy, so thank you very much. Very kind. We have no gun, folks. The title of the stream is Hunting PvP, or PvP Hunting. I've got no gun, so we'll see how we get on. Folks, if you're in the chat and or in the stream on YouTube, or Twitch in fact, you can check out Broomy Gaming on YouTube, BROOMIE. Oh, well, I appreciate the kind words from Admiral and Lady. Hope you're both doing well, by the way. Alright, it's a story without a gun. Should be no problem. No drama. Pump Out says hello, Twitch chat. Pump Out, you can't cross the streams. You start off a like a West Side Story. Wait. Where's the shadow? I've got no shadow. As you face the sun, he cast no shadow. Take this way. I couldn't quite hit the note. I just aborted. So, KempasUK, or my singing, may be limited today, folks, because I've got these new earphones. It feels different to speak. You live dangerously. Appreciate the follow, Broomy, thank you. Thank you, Funk. Cheers, Marco. Thank you. Is there a place in the software that allows me to adjust the playback volume of my voice? Do you mean that you're hearing, Michael, or that I'm hearing? Is the voice volume okay for you? That I don't hear my voice. I don't hear my voice. When I first started streaming, I did have it set so I could hear myself back, but I found it super distracting. So, I just assume everyone can hear me. And if not, someone will just spam the chat with, "Are you muted?" In which case I'm probably muted. Folks, the record for likes in YouTube is super high. I don't know if we're going to beat it. Okay, you ready? The number of likes you need to beat on the YouTube stream is 15. 15. So, you know, I mean, go for it. I also don't have any view counters up, so I don't know how many people are in YouTube chat right now, or YouTube stream. I don't know how many people are in the Twitch stream. So, hello everyone. Yeah, it's 15 likes. That's the most I've had on a YouTube stream. You can tell me, but it's scary, Funk. Don't worry. Michael's popped it in the chat. That's some people, isn't it? That's good. Hello, everyone. That's definitely some people. Okay, let's just get this. Ooh. Oh. Right, I've had decent success in Story recently, guns-wise and PvP-wise. Here's hoping we at least get the second of those. Ah, the first of those, the gun. Got one of my favourite bags on, that's good. By the way, folks, if anyone is in the YouTube stream and at some point decides they want to just, you know, scroll YouTube shorts, I've got a new YouTube short out today. Also, an edited video yesterday. 17 minutes of Livonia nonsense. Just so you know. I am a fool. I was just trying to sort my hair because it was in my eye. And I was just trying to tuck it under the headband that I don't have because I'm not wearing my headphones. That's probably why that doesn't work, Kev. Hard to tuck hair under something that doesn't exist. I appreciate it, Pump Out. Folks, if you're enjoying this stream, you can indeed do this thing. And like it. I do appreciate it. Also, if anyone's wondering what the numbers around the screen are, the top right is Twitch subs and or Tremendous members today. Below that is the number of Twitch subs and Tremendous members we are towards the next 2 tree planting donations. And the number in the top left is the number of times I have donated to plant a tree thanks to the support of YouTube Tremendous members and Twitch subs. So you're currently watching a DayZ channel that loves DayZ, but also loves trees. We're at 53 tree planting donations with the UK's National Trust. Brackets, hey, good to see you. Appreciate you, DOG. Thank you, Reese. I have tried to be a bit more visible with that. I think it's in, like, there's a little bit of the blurb. But exclamation mark tree, folks, gives you more information. Exclamation mark TREE. There's also a video on my YouTube called how a video game is planting real trees. And that'll give you a bit more info as well. It's one of my recent videos and the thumbnail's got real trees on it. It says real trees. Did I check this? I think I did check this, didn't I? Hello. Oh my god. Alright. Tanky McTankerson. Blimey. 16 thumbs! New record complete. Thank you very much, folks. Ooh. Oh. Hello, Casual CR. I'll take that as well. That's pretty good, considering we have a P-lad. Come on, shotgun. Shotgun me up. Come on, Steroy. You know you want to. In the good way. In the good way. I don't want to be shot with a shotgun. I know what everyone's thinking as well. The burning question. Do Twitch Prime subs count towards tree planting donations. They do. I'm just running around like there's no one else here. I think that's the best way to approach the war, if I'm honest. I kind of feel like... do I want that? I think that's slightly more camo, isn't it? I thought... These runner zombies always get me. Every time. That would do. Not as obvious as it was. So obviously I'm circling around here, folks. I'm going to go to the PD, of course. I don't want to go there right now, though. That's the thing. Oh, you... beauty. That's exactly what I need. Planted more trees than you this year, Pump Out. 2 apple trees, 1 laburnum. You planted 2, but 1 died. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Bunch of cuttings. Dude, good luck. Also, in case anyone is here for the first time, I gather a few people will be. I do also stream on Twitch. As standard, so I'm streaming on both at the moment. Multi-streaming. So yeah, just so you... Oh my goodness me. Mosin? I'm only taking that at the moment because I can. I don't have any ammo for it, and if I find a shotgun, I'm going to have to take the shotgun. Might leave that there. Sort of like a semi-stash. At least I know it's there, right? Oh my god. Ooh, too many, too many, too many. You know what's going on with Paul Scarlet, the red flowering hawthorn? The little cuttings still alive, 2 green leaves. 3 buds that still haven't leafed out. That's odd. I do think... yeah, exactly, Funk. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably weather's just throwing plants right off at the moment. Ah, god damn it. Nearly. I'm making far too much noise here, folks. I need a stab vest. That much is for sure. Another CR. I don't want that one. Stawroy is the town of the CRs today. And the can of beans. Nice. Oh, what the heck is going on? It's a hunting scope. Oh my god. It is badly damaged, which is a shame. That's not good. Recent DLG Gaming, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk. Very kind. I'm going to take this as a backup bottle in case I use a suppressor. That's been dropped there, I'd imagine. It feels like store is empty, but it's always when it feels like it's empty that it's not, you know? I definitely need at least a stab vest here, though, really. One of, they're both wearing one. This could go wrong. A lot of zombies there. Oh, crap. That's probably badly damaged now. It is badly damaged, but I'm going to take it for now, just in case, because if someone's here, at least I won't get killed immediately, maybe, if I'm lucky. Hopefully we get an upgrade on that, but if that saves our life, it'll be worth taking. There's a lot of zombies over there. Some medical zombies over by the PD, which is interesting. Damaged? Badly damaged. How am I going to get in there? Oh, dog, hey, welcome in. God, there's so many zombies. Please tell me the front door's shut. It is. Potential storm forming in the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, goodness. I've got a gun. Yeah, I've got a gun, Michael. I've got a CR527 with a B-lad scope. I managed to find a Mosin as well, but oh, that's weird. Don't like that. Didn't see past the gun. I'm surprised there's no CQB weapons here. Nothing. Oh, there's a shotgun. Okay. I take it back. Wait. I've only got red, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. I've only got 2 shots as well. You better not be bad luck today, R-Dog. What do you mean? I'm going to check the roof. I don't normally check the roof. This is a bad idea, probably. That's why I don't check the roof. I never check it, and then I watch people playing DayZ, and they check the roof, and they get goodies. You never find anything up there, Michael. I know. Yeah, I don't ever find stuff there. Just chilling here for a sec. Hopefully we can sneak out. I want to check this garage over here. Or whatever it is, because sometimes you get stab vest in there. Hammer. Oh. That's a lot of zombies. I think we risk the jump. All good, Funk. You're all good. I also put laundry out this morning and thought to myself, oh, that will dry in no time. And then we got rain. I was like, yeah, that's guaranteed to dry. A bit bright, I don't like it. Chicken? Not a fan of the chicken. I think that spawned in for us, but you never know. Could really do with a leather sewing kit, couldn't I? Or epoxy, of course, but... Surprised to always seem so quiet, you know. Just jinxing myself, you know, because why not? You got blue sky and... Wait, you got blue sky and rain? The heck? Just, like, shaking your fist at the sky. That's not how weather works. That's what I'd be doing. If the curse was going to happen, it would have happened. Pump out. Yeah, I haven't been so cursed recently, which is good. I did show that, didn't I? Yeah. I've gone to Shakovka quite a lot recently. I don't think we do that today. Oh god, Kev. Jesus wept. Just clearing the house with my fists. I'm good at PvP, I'm not that good. Someone's in with a gun. Imagine. Is it worth doing these houses? I guess so. I'm going to go towards Novi. May as well, I suppose. I don't quite feel ready for PvP at the moment, even against the Roy. I need a couple more buckshot and a leather sewing kit, and then I'll feel a little bit more happy with my chances. Obviously, as soon as we get to anywhere that's vaguely higher tier loot, I'm going to struggle unless I've got a worn stab vest or something better. What was I going to do then? Oh yeah. Quiet to chaos. Yeah, too true, Michael. Too true. Yeah, it can soon not be quiet, eh? Oh, come on. Oh. What the? Eh? 4 axe hits. And a ghost hit as well. Pretty looted, doesn't it? Oh god. That was really loud for me. God, hitting the door frame then, like, was super loud. Strange. Hate those surprise attacks, I know, yeah, Funk. I know what you mean. You think the grannies should all have candles in their pockets? You know... Oh, candies in their pockets. Lint-covered mints that grannies always have in their purse. So regulars will know that this is my standard BRB music. However, I have added more tracks. So if I'm away for longer than the 4 minutes of this track, there are now new tracks. A little surprise for later, when I need to go and feed the boy. Assuming I've set it up right to actually play that music, you know? Servers restarted. I'm definitely hearing more sound with these earphones in. And my head is definitely cooler. I guess they're doing what I kind of wanted them to do. We'll see if they help me in PvP. Yeah, I think in the UK, like the stereotypical grandparent candy would be Werther's Originals, maybe? I think that's fair to say. I mean, stereotypical. Not like that everyone will have them, but... it's kind of what you tend to think of. Okay. Time to go. Chicken! Oh, there's loads of zombies here. What the hell? Hey ho. Mint humbugs too? Or bonbons? Yes, very true. Very true, Funk. let's have some of our food. Should probably cut up some of these things I've got as well. I need another knife. I did this yesterday. I did this last stream, I think, and got a little bit lost or confused myself coming out of story. I don't know how that's happened. Right, I know where we are. Okay. I wanted to go like that way for some reason. I don't really know why. Yours was a cool Gran Funk. Used to love strawberry licorice sticks. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't have a massive memory of getting specific things when I went to, like, being given specific things, apart from something that I didn't have, which is Turkish Delight. My dad's parents were very keen on Turkish Delight, and I not so much. Not a fan. The cheeseburger bird, wherever he's heard, should always be trusted, for he has the final word on whether another player is near. So pay heed to his cries, or it could cost you dear. Pump out. Nice. Cheeseburger. Shakovka. We're not going to Shakovka today. We're going to go and try and see if the 1 in 100 spawn of a convoy at Chernarus appears. I think that's what we're going to do. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Check this. I desperately want a leather sewing kit. Love it. Love it. Love some cargo pants. Do I need these? Probably not, eh? I'm carrying quite a lot of stuff here. Being lost, sometimes you find adventures. Very true. Very true. I've been lost on Chernarus more times than on any other map, I think. But I'm slowly, well, I've been slowly getting my map knowledge up, which is nice. I think I need to vary up my loot routes a little bit, but apart from that, I'm not in too bad a shape. Zagorki. Okay, we'll follow this. Probably not on the actual trail though. Try and be a bit subtle about it. Folks, if you're hearing little pops in audio like this maybe, it's just me muting my mic. My hay fever seems to be kicking me right in the face today. So I'm just trying to avoid you having to hear the various coughs, splutterings, and sneeze explosions that are going on. Toba, hey, welcome in. What's up? DayZ. I hope you do well. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I kind of feel like there's lots of people near the airfield and VMC. And the closer we get to those points on the map, the more I'm going to be wanting to have better gear. And let's stop sprinting for a bit, Kev, and give your character a chance to breathe. Probably sensible. We are kind of taking a bit of a quieter route at the moment. But I think it only feels like that because I'm not hearing shots. I feel like DayZ is preparing me for some PvP intensity, and also often the case, just as Michael said in the YouTube chat, never say that which you desire most, DayZ will deny you one thing, that one thing. I think the same is true of when you don't see anyone for ages in DayZ. That's always the time that someone will appear. So I'm trying to keep my wits about me best I can. I don't think there's a convoy here though. But we shall see. There is, oh. There's military Zeds. Why is there military Zeds? Are they just here now? That's weird. Oh no, there was a convoy. Oh man, there was a convoy and it's despawned. That sucks. We've been a little bit unlucky there. 3 hours of survival, 30 seconds of chaos. For sure. Oh man. Gonna take that. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Is it a vanilla-like server? Yes, it's vanilla-ish. It's lightly modded, yeah. As you'd expect. I don't want to go into too much about the server, but yeah. I generally play vanilla, official, or kind of lightly modded. Sometimes I'll play more modded servers, but it's more the exception for me. But it's nice. It's nice for a change. Okay, so let's just go this way. Oh man, I'm gutted that there was no convoy. That's the closest we've come to one there for a while. There was a time I'd go there, I don't know, it felt like every other week. When I was playing Chernarus, I'd go there and there'd always be a convoy. Luck of the draw though, I guess. I used all my luck up earlier, folks, rolling the double sixes on the die. Red, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Toba, completely. I'm with you. If there's like a slight weapon mod, or there's a slight kind of crafting mod, or there's a slight clothing mod. When I say crafting, I mean like, I guess like, I don't know, say you can make like a scope out of binoculars or something like that. But generally if there's light clothing and light gun changes, then yeah, I'm pretty keen. And honestly, I don't play official so much because I do play other vanilla servers, but I don't play official servers really because I get disconnected quite often for some reason. And I've never really been able to work out why. Right, that's Zolotar? Yeah? Do I mean Zolotar? Castle? How are we for food? We've got peaches. Let's see what we should do quickly. Do this. Official has lots of cheaters. Yeah, it surprises me that people don't come across... I mean, I don't want anyone to come across cheaters, you know, at all. But it surprises me that some people don't come across them on official. I have definitely come across them on several occasions. And there's been one or two where I've been a bit like, okay, that feels a bit odd, but yeah. I did not even see them. Oh, what? Did you see it juke me with a little stutter step? / lag. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I definitely needed food. I could probably take it all, can I? Oh, I can take it all. Extra knife. Right, let's go. Glitch in the Matrix, yeah. Appreciate the follow, thank you. If nothing else, We've managed to have a success with the CR so far. Oh, what? There's a feed shack, wasn't there? That's what I spotted before I saw the deer. That's where I was going. Cheeseburger. Oh man, with the hats. With the hats. It was a little bit harsh. Right, where are we then? Anti-stand, let's definitely check that. That CR made a wicked noise. The changes to the rifles are just wild. Like, not in a bad way, they just sound so different. Gonna find a dozen of those hats instead of a leather kit. You're probably right, Red. Yeah, you're probably right. Into pants, no tar. I definitely thought I picked up the... I did. Why play a game if one is going to cheat to win? Well, yeah. I can't remember who the streamer was, or the YouTuber, but I came across a YouTuber video of someone cheating. They, like, died to a cheater on COD, I think. Black Ops. I think. Black Ops 6, yeah. And, I think they were, like, in chat with them or something, or they pinged them a message, and they were like, why are you cheating? And the dude was like, this game is so broken that the only way I feel like I can win, because there's so many cheaters playing the game. So the only way that I feel like I can win is by also cheating. And I still don't even win sometimes. And I was a bit like, right, but, okay. That's the classic, like, the house is burning, let's pour some petrol on it. But, okay. So I guess there's that element to it. Sometimes people, I guess, just want to see what they can do in a game beyond what's allowed. But, yeah, it's not for me. I think it sucks, obviously. It's not something I want to do ever. And some people do it when they're younger, I guess, and grow out of it and decide, oh, that's just rubbish, but, yeah. Top 4 on guns on DayZ, and what will I carry? Top 4 guns on DayZ. In terms of vanilla, I'd like to say DMR, but I haven't really used it too much, so we'll say DMR potentially is the top. Of guns that I've used quite a lot, I'd probably go Tundra 1, Baby AK 2, SKS 3, and this is of guns that I've used quite a lot, so there's guns that I haven't used. So yeah, Tundra, Baby AK, SKS, and then 4 maybe double barrel shotgun. Now, obviously, there are a lot better guns than that in the game, but I haven't really used them much, honestly. Like AK-101, haven't really used it. M4, haven't really used it. I used to love the M16, but I've kind of gone off it a bit. I prefer the Baby AK to the AK. That a zombie I saw? Was that a player? Like a runner zombie, but it could easily be a player. Ran to the red house. Went from left to right through that bush. Our Novi is so bad for, like, cover. You read earlier on Reddit, there's a group on official server running cheats. And the group's had enough, so have loaded cheats themselves and going to kill them all. They've warned everybody. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just like fire with fire, isn't it? So everyone else just burns, kind of thing. But I understand, like, the response to want to do that, but yeah, I just think the whole thing sucks. Oh, there is someone there. I have no idea what range that is. 6, 7. No, well off. Oh, that wasn't far. I think they're just too far for me to get them. I definitely saw a player then, didn't I? That wasn't actually too bad for a random guess of how far away they were. What did I go to? 7? Yeah. Let's go back to 2. I'm gonna have to watch out because they went up there. I definitely don't really want to go into Novi now because they may overwatch. They had a big old hiking backpack on. Honestly, that's the reason I saw them. Big red hiking backpack, or mountain bag, I guess it's called. That's why I won't take them unless I'm sort of feeling particularly loot goblin-y. Or I needed them, I guess, for a quest. But, yeah. Worth taking some shots, though, eh? Worth it. I think it was 500. I think you're probably right. My concern is they've gone up into the trees. And I now won't see them. Sod it, let's go to Novi. You're right. For you, Mosin SKS M4 AK101. Lovely to carry SKS and a Mosin, but Blaze is a good option also. I like the SKS. Funnily enough, I think the last but one short, I've got an SKS on YouTube. And someone actually commented on the short and said, oh, like, how's the SKS? And I love it. I think it's great. And I'll always pick it up. If I've got no other gun, I'll pick it up, obviously, because it's flexible. But if I've got a sniper rifle or a close quarters gun, I'll pick it up regardless, because it can do kind of either. The one thing is, with the SKS, as standard, I suppose you can use the sport point on it now? I'm not sure. But as standard, the PU scope, I just don't like it. I'm atrocious with it, so there's that, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the SKS to snipe with the PU scope. So if there's like a mod... What's that? Oh, it's a player. No, it's not a player. It's a zombie. I could just see this white outline of a character, and I was like, what the hell is that? Like, it hadn't rendered in properly for me. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I'm assuming no one else is going to be here, because I didn't hear shots before, which means that person wasn't being shot at when they left. Which means there wasn't anyone here looking at them while they were here looting. In theory, that means this could be empty. Unless someone else has arrived at a similar time to us. SKS is more mid-range to small. Yeah, true. I'd definitely use it to snipe if I had a decent scope for it, though. Like a modded scope. If I had to. You come. Oh man, that sucked. We don't want to get hit then. Laser. An R12 and a Pioneer or Mosin if you have to, Funk. That makes sense, pump out, yeah. I just think like fire. You say fire with fire in some cases is the only way. Maybe. My thinking on that is that everyone else obviously has been warned to stay off the server, which is great, but that's just. It feels like that would just result in more cheater versus cheater wars. I don't know, but yeah. I don't have any better suggestions in how to deal with it, so. I'm not trying to be like, I think they should do this, because I don't know. Okay, that's been dropped. Definitely close that. If someone comes in. Yep, also dropped. And oh, we are struggling for stab vests, folks. Also dropped. I heard some footsteps. I guess... I mean, I don't know. I guess we head over towards VMC. I'm not sure. The answer is to open servers where you can run any cheat you like with no punishment. Maybe. Maybe. I suppose that would depend if people are... I'm not trying to play devil's advocate for the sake of it, of course. But I kind of feel like some people just get a kick out of cheating and beating players that don't have cheats. In which case... I'd think that servers where... any cheating is allowed... Okay, I need to get out of here, don't I? Oh, God. Shots coming from all sides now. Right, there's two in the barn. There's someone shooting over here somewhere. I should have taken a shot then. Silly that I didn't, to be honest. They've come out and gone somewhere. Maybe the PD? shut. How did that not hit? I've got to move now, haven't I? I don't know how that shot didn't hit, honestly. Always shenanigans in this town, yeah, 100%. I guess I'm ranged to 200, probably why. Can't see the door, which isn't very helpful. This is where I'd love to have the hunting scope. Alright, side door's closed. Front door is closed. There's only 2 ways out. Got to go through one of them. Assuming they didn't go out when I moved position.
Yo, dude, why did you shoot me? Yo, dude, you should've... You shouldn't shoot people. Okay.
Bandits up, man.
Use a bandage, man. You're gonna die, boy.
Hurry up!
You wanna bleed to death?
I'm good.
Yeah, cool. Why
Alright.
did you shoot me?
I felt like it.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure?
I am okay.
Oh, man. Fair play. I'm sure I broke their leg, no? I'm not dead, so that's cool. Let's have a fun interaction. Let's see what they do. I definitely broke their leg. Oh, man, that sucks. Tie me up. Do something. Oh. Didn't need to do the clip kill. Clip death is correct. Does anyone else think that I broke their leg? I heard the sound. Ooh. question, why did you shoot me, isn't a valid question in DayZ unless you're not carrying a gun, you're in a spawn town, or you've been running with someone for a while. I think. Why did you shoot me? There's two of you. You both got guns. I think it's a fairly obvious thing. Can I be bothered to do this? Yeah, let's check the PD, then we'll go. Where is Zeno, though? I don't know, Admiral. Yeah, maybe, but I definitely thought I broke one of their legs. I've been hitting people with shots recently and it's not been dropping them. I don't know what protection they had on. I didn't see it. It may have been a defender vest, in which case they probably could tank a CR shot, maybe. Appreciate the follow, thank you. That's okay though. Those are exactly the sort of situations I want to get into so that I can better improve my PvP. I think I did alright then. I think I did alright. The audio was definitely better in hearing their footsteps approaching the building. It's not much. I hit him clean with the CR? I mean, I think so. I think so. You'd have to watch it on the VOD on YouTube, folks. Yeah, I might look at that a bit later, but I don't know, honestly, Broomy. If folks can see on YouTube and work out what happened. But I felt like I hit that dude twice, assuming it was the same player, but I don't know. Looked like the same player model. Hello? Having said that, I don't know what they were shooting me with. I felt like I was taking a few bullets there. What's going on? I think I'm just going to rush whoever that is and try and get a spawn. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Free apple, that's alright, isn't it? Def should have knocked him, yeah. Now then, who's shooting over here? What's going on? Who's been shooting? There was a player here, I don't know where they've gone. Okay. Hello? I don't think you can be trusted with that. There you go. Have a good day. You can do yourself a mischief sitting in the bush like that. So the first shot in the leg I hit should have knocked them. Then I hit them a second time, sent a mass, so to be honest, should have been dead. That's strange, Broomy. Yeah, feels odd, doesn't it? The way you've described it does sound odd. I definitely heard the leg break. So unless they managed to just stand, like, hit the control key. Sorry, I just casually just taking guns off people. Yeah. Oh, the apple's ruined. Son of a gun. Okay. What a dainty landing that was for the apple. Yeah, you can't run on the broken leg. What I mean is, maybe they were like, maybe they did this. But yeah, I think they did run at the end, didn't they? They were definitely like PvPing me, which they'd just pass out, wouldn't they, if they had a broken leg? Yeah, weird. Oh well, I can roll the footage back. I'm recording anyway. I can roll it back, and if there's something a little bit untoward, I can maybe ask a question. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'd love to know what that player thinks when they get back. Just casually coming around from an unconscious state. They'll just be there laying like, wait, how do I just have no gun? I should have probably taken their bandages off them, but I'm just too much of a nice guy, you know? Okay, Bubba. I've got my dog with me, folks. That's who I'm talking to. Let's lose the path. Folks, do remember, if you're enjoying the stream, you can indeed like it on YouTube. If you hit the thumb button, magical things will happen. And it'd be much appreciated. Also, in case you're wondering what my streaming schedule is, I'll be on the same time tomorrow. Wednesday TBC, to be honest. Yo! I thought it was a player. Wednesday TBC. Thursday evening UK time. Definitely Saturday, but Saturday's stream is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Something different. I do mainstream DayZ, of course, but just for a bit of different stuffs. Thank you, Broomy. Yeah, it was a decent fight, wasn't it? Decent fight. Spark plug. Oh, a spark plug, you say? Interesting. I think I'm going to have to go and look for a boat. I think I'm going to have to go and find a little boat. And maybe some gasoline. Get a canister of gasolina. To the coast! Without the bullet way. Funk. I was literally just thinking to the coast. The good way. Yeah. Not the bad way. The thing I love about DayZ is, like, as soon as you get sent back to the coast from PvP situations like that, the next adventure begins. You get the fun loot up phase. And you never know quite what the next adventure will bring. It could be glory and epic loot. be the funniest thing that's ever happened. I'm a little bit low on food. That's my only concern right now. Checking here for some gasoline, see what we find. That's a good find, but I can't use it at the moment. You like a bit of everything, Broomy. I must admit, I haven't played too much PvE, but I definitely understand the appeal. And hardcore, yeah. Hardcore Namalsk I've played quite a bit of. I haven't played like the super hardcore, like survival servers, where there's, where there's like loads of medical things and such. But I get the appeal. Right, no gasoline. Back we go to the coast. Just checking here. Did I check this before? Oh! Okay, Bubba. That was a big huff. What's up? I just heard the boy go like "Aroof," like that, and I was like, "Wait, what? What's happened?" He sounded most most unhappy. I was like, "What? What's occurred?" Turns out his blanket wasn't on him. It's 23 degrees, buddy. It's 23 degrees. Blanket. The Turge mod. Yes, I now know what that is, Broomy. Yeah. I've had, it may have been... I don't know for sure, but I've definitely discussed it in YouTube chat before, the Turge mod, for me to understand what it was. And it is that one, isn't it? It's the one that's, as you say, for all the medical bits and bobs. One sec. There we go. Chat was being a bit weird, as in the chat window. We start on Echo server, armed and dangerous. Oh. Yeah, I've heard a bit about AI. And the possibilities there. DayZ's got so many options, isn't it? With like server configurations and AI mods and skill level mods and medical things. Flashlight? A flashlight? Maps are endless, it's such a good game you can play whatever style you like. Yeah, 100% agree. Hard agree. Hard agree. Sandbox like you've never sandboxed before. Yeah, I love that you can do whatever you want. I know, like, Pump Out recently mentioned the Western... There's, like, Western Z, or Westerns. Western Z, I think, servers that I played on. Well, I tried it out, and I can definitely see the appeal. You know, as you say, you can whatever style you want, whatever you want out of your DayZ experience. Matches good. Right, let's check this quickly and then we'll check the coast. The boats. And I may run up towards Svetlo, to be honest. I feel as though this might be a fairly quiet area of the map. I don't know that many people are going to be on the coast between Berezino and Svetlo. Knowing that, I'll probably come across, like, geared dudes, but we'll see. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense on Western Z, yeah. One of my favourite mods, I just want to show folks this mod. I'm sure it will happen. It might not happen. It hasn't happened. But there's a Vicar shirt that you can get, like a clothing mod, Vicar shirt. And it's like got 25 slots. It's so OP that it's definitely worth carrying, like, up until you get some military gear. Yeah, it's top tier, as Funk says in the Twitch chat, yeah. It's a top tier shirt. At the moment you're playing Flyzy. Oh no, you got loads of flies where you are. I had to step up my sort of emptying of the food waste in the kitchen across the weekend. Sorry, everyone, super boring adult chore related conversation, but you know, it got so hot that I don't know where they came from. Fruit flies galore. They just appeared out of nowhere. Technically, the Vicar shirt is called the Holy Holdall. I like that. We'll use that from now on, Funk. Yeah, like, so many fruit flies. Anyway, they're gone now, but... Run around on vanilla with a sporter, smashing the gear, guys. I like it. I am not so good with a sporter, but to be honest, I've never really got the full kit, if you know what I mean. At some point, I'm gonna have to do like a sporter run. Spare mags, bullets, suppressor, hunting scope, the works. So on this server, obviously Riffy isn't gassed, folks, so this isn't an issue. I may find some gas, though. Gasoline gas. But not actual gas. That's a good shot, isn't it? Take a little screenshot of that, I think. Nice. Even the fly paper isn't sorting them out. Dude, that sucks. H was telling me about this fly that she saw that was like bigger than a blue bottle. When she was describing it to me, she was like, it had these extraordinary colours on it, and like it looked super like jazzy. And I was like, a jazzy fly? She was like, yeah. And then we both looked it up, and it's a fly called the flesh-eating fly, which is actually super common in the UK. They're just like big old flies, but she was describing it in such intricate detail. She's like, oh, and it had these like red crosses, and I was like, oh, right. Flesh-eating fly, great, wonderful, excellent. That's the thing with the Sporter, isn't it? Its bleed potential is extremely high. 10 hits, insta knockout. Noted. I'm just going to have a quick look for some gasoline while we're here. Because why not? Just in case. Last time I was here, I found loads of car batteries. So, I feel like there's a possible... Oh! Alright, pouches. Pouches was not on the list of things I expected to see here, but... Okay. I guess technically they're not super high tier loot, are they? Oh, actually get some decent stuff. Okay. Combat jacket. Yeah, that sounds like a good combination. Through me. I think to do that, I'm going to have to spend a dedicated amount of time on the coast, I guess. Because by the time I've got even a sporter with a mag and some bullets, I'd normally end up finding a CR or a Mosin, but I guess if you're committed to the cause, you can definitely do it. Right, there's got to be a boat around here somewhere. Come on, DayZ. Last time I was looking for a boat on this part of the coast, I found one at Beriziki, so a bit further up. I'm a little bit concerned at our food. And honestly, it may have been better to have gone the other way and head south. But the chances of running into other players are pretty high around Berezino. I reckon there'll be a boat in this little cove. I'm sure there will. Not a cove, but you know what I mean. Is that a boat over there? Or is that just rocks? I think that's just a rock, isn't it? I'm just seeing things. I'm just hoping something's there that isn't there, I think. I see no boat. I see no boat. I have to say though, I'm pretty impressed with the in-ear monitor things that I'm wearing though. Taking my ears a little while to adjust, and taking my jaw a little while to adjust to speaking with them in, but yeah, they are much better for footsteps. Much better. I feel like when I was in Novi Sobor, so I could already hear the players approaching the house. Whereas I feel like if I was just wearing my regular SteelSeries headphones, or any, like, general headphones to be fair, I feel like I would have only heard them open the door downstairs. Or I would have been like, I can hear footsteps, I'm not sure if it's a zombie. And then they would have opened the door and I'd be like, oh, that's definitely a player. And now it's a bit late. Whereas I immediately was like, that's a player. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. I think I need to get a little cable extender, like a 3.5mm jack extender. Because I have had to shift my system a bit closer because it's only got a 1.3 meter cable on these monitors. But, yeah, good. And the cool thing is that the audio isn't so nice that if I'm doing something like playing, like a random game, like sometimes I just play like a random little bit of, I don't know, Heroes of the Storm or something. Or if I'm watching something, like streaming wise on here, which I do sometimes do, I can just have my headphones on. I don't feel like I need to get rid of my headset, which is nice. Oh my goodness, Nightbot. Chill out. Apologies for the Nightbot spamming YouTube, folks. Come on, boat. I'm a little bit concerned about our food. Should probably have looted a bit more. The sooner we find a boat, the better, because obviously we won't be moving. The boat will do all of that for us. Oh, I don't see a boat anywhere. If I get up here... I don't know, I was going to say, if I get up here and don't see a boat, then I'm just going to continue without one. But I have got a spark plug. It seems a shame not to use it. So on this server, folks, there's a quest, there's a keycard quest. It used to be, you'd have to get a keycard from a place out there, go to Green Mountain, go to Kamensk, go to Northwest Airfield, go to an oil rig out there somewhere. Actually, it's out there, I think. Go to Tizzy. Get an uber powerful gun. Now it's not so dramatic, so you just need to do the Green Mountain, Kamensk, or Severograd, Northwest Airfield, Tizzy. So it's not as dramatic anymore. And the first keycard requires you to have a boat, which is why I'm looking for one. But we'll see. I may just go back to the PvP hunting. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you son of a gun! Oh, there's no hook on it. That's exactly what I needed. But there's no hook, and I don't have a knife. Whoa. Okay, DayZ. Blimey. Someone got out of bed on the wrong side on Monday. So we need a hook and we can fish and all will be right with the world. Oh, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat. It's out at sea. Oh, there's a boat. I wonder if it's run out of... Oh, brilliant. Hello. Another fishing rod. Just live out here. The rest of the map isn't needed. We just live out here off the fish. I'm wondering if that boat is just there like that. I don't know if they spawn in like that far out from the coast. I'm wondering if someone's left it because it's run out of fuel. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? That's cheating. You were just writing a prediction. Oh, dude. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you looking into the prediction stuff. That's very cool. Settle down, Bubba. It's not time yet. Okay, let me drop this. Have this. Gotta see what the boy's doing. That's all, Bubs. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's empty. I'm a little suspicious, but we're going to go for it. If I die, I die. We will get very cold here, but we're close enough to be able to not get too messed up. If this is out of gas, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Because the nearest gas pump is up past Svetlo. And it's the classic woody boat as well, everyone. The classic orange tactical boat. My favourite. I've got a video called I Spent a Week Trying to Survive Official Servers. Something along those lines. And this boat is on the thumbnail. It's my favourite slash the only boat I ever find boat. Got one. Oh, hello. Okay. So I think the buoy can basically spawn anywhere along the coast, so I'm just going to have to have a little look. It's nice that they turned the sound down of the boat, that's very nice. So we're looking for like a little red buoy or buoy. Like a red floating thing. I can hear a plug pump out. Yeah, I can hear a plug. If people would prefer me to do that, I can do that. Yeah, there's full-on earplugs. I can do that if people would prefer. I know it's still not great. It's nice they've reduced the sound of the boats though. They were a little bit too noisy to start. Yeah, I don't want complete no noise. I don't think. Okay. Indeed, Funk. Yeah, indeed. Bit of extra help. As and when. So yeah, the thing we're looking for is a dynamic spawning thing. We may or may not see it. Hopefully we do, but there's no guarantee. can't work out why there's... I guess... Oh, I guess... Yeah, that makes sense. So someone used the boat. I don't know why they ditch it out of water, though. Unless they were getting shot at, maybe. Because if you get shot while you're on one of these boats, or if the boat gets shot while you're on one of these boats, it can sink. So there's the oil rig that I can't go to. I think that's gassed. Or at least, if it's not gassed... Is it gassed? Let's have a look. If it isn't gassed, I think... there's a scientific briefcase up here that you need a key for. I don't think it's worth me going, but we can have a little look, I suppose. Good boy. Doesn't feel like it's gassed. Or maybe this is the new... I don't know. I don't know. This is completely different to how it used to be, this thing. Have a little look, shall we? Definitely not gassed. That much is true. That's pretty good. Oh, let me, even though I've already got one, let me take that out. In case someone else spawns in and wants a boat. Okay, so I've never actually been on this oil rig before. I don't know what we'll find. Maybe death? Maybe adventure? Maybe loot galore? Who knows? I think I just did that just before I saw your comment pump out. All good. All good. I don't know if there's any food like to spawn here. That would be helpful for us. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. No loot here. could get a cold here, which wouldn't be great. In fact, I probably will. But there's loot that I can access. That's nice. Knife, we can fish. 45 ACP. Gonna need some warmer clothes. Yeah, this is nice. I'm assuming this loot is like pretty average, like probably standard military fare. Backpack's good. Get our insulation up a little bit. I'm plenty of 45 here. The USG would be nice. Counter-attack pack would be wonderful. No. No. What the heck? Not scripted, folks. Not scripted. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. What the heck? Folks, that happens more. That happens more than I'd like to admit, to be honest with you. Right, obviously let's get that eaten. Witchcraft Woody's back, indeed. A belt-fed rocket launcher would be nice right now. I like that this is just a nice little, you know, extra military area that you can come to if you need to. I like that. That's cool. Finding lots of 9mm. No one's been out here for a bit, it seems, as well. There's the hook that we needed. That's good. Sorted out for food. I have to stack all that because that's gonna concern me otherwise. 2 knives, that's good. We're just 3 short of the 5 that I like to carry. 9mm. Or 45. The most useless thing in the game. I've never ever knowingly, well, I've never ever picked one of those up because I've wanted it, let's say. I've picked one up, sort of by mistake. Oh no! Maybe a water pump here? I'll have a look. Do I want that one? I don't know if that actually goes on there, does it? I will leave it. Bubba, what's going on, Bub? What's going on? Folks. Got another half an hour. I should probably have a gun out, shouldn't I? I think I'm moving around too much, pump out, for me to know what you mean. If there's a water pump here, hopefully I'll find it, but it's okay. I'm not majorly in need of one at the moment. My handguard. That's it. Three of the 5 required knives. Take those for rags. Sure. Interesting. Not quite sure what's going on here, but that's a choice, isn't it? Presumably in case you're wet when you get here, I don't know. I don't know if someone's dropped all that there or... Bobby, welcome in. I'll have another look, pump out, yeah. I'm back that way. Let's have a little look here. Oh, I can get round there. Back past the triple containers, down that side of the building. Not here. Triple containers here. Down the side of the building I was in. Can't see one. Okay though. I mean, yeah. I don't massively need one at the moment. Oh, like an actual helmet, that'd be nice. Helmet cover is not ideal. Oh, it's the crane over there. Did I jump back away? Probably not. Yeah, that's it. It's tricky. It's like when people say there's a player there and I've moved around and it's 30 seconds or a minute since I've seen their message, you know, it doesn't really... It's why, and I'm not saying that you are at all, it's why that like backseat gaming is tricky. Like I don't mind people telling me where stuff is, at all. You know, if they're, you know, trying to help out like you are, that's very kind. But unless I've said, of course, you know, if I'm discovering a new map. But I'm moving around quicker than people are messaging. It's tricky for me to know. Whoa, okay. Crane, below the crane. Back of the barracks with all the fire lighting kit, over here. Check this stuff. Gas mask. I don't think I need a gas mask, but we'll take it. Or 9mm. It gutted not to have found like an SG, like SG5 or a USG here. Feels like that should be something you should be able to find. I'm not seeing a well. Okay though, I don't need one. Bobby, I hope you're keeping well, dude. Happy Monday to you as well. Appreciate you coming in, as always. Can I get upstairs here? Sure. Okay. Well, we got some loot. We got more loot than we had. A bit of a shame there's no loot at the heli crash there, but it's still there. It's good. Make it a bleed here. See how badly damaged these gloves are. Ooh. Badly damaged here. I don't think I'm going to survive this one, but I'm going to do it nonetheless. Ruined. Yeah, it's all good. All good. As I say, luckily I don't need water, so yeah. No harm, no foul. Whoa. Ooh, water donuts, anyone? Anyone for water donuts? Right, let's go. I think I'm going to start offering, like, witchcraft and wizardry as a reason, like, as a feature of the stream. For people to, like, come and see the DayZ Jinxer or something. I don't know. attack back was just unbelievable. Okay, so we're back to looking for the floating thing. It's like a metal cylindrical red thing with a hatch and a ladder down, and there'll be like an office in it. But as I say, it is dynamic, so may or may not be where we're going. Also got to try and keep one eye on staying close to, but not too close to the coast, because people may be shooty. I've got to say, I've never seen that model of oil rig before. I've seen oil rigs on DRL that are different, and I've seen an oil rig, a gassed oil rig, that was different to those as well. I didn't know DayZ had so many options when it came to oil rig mods. Okay. I'd really like it to be a bit clearer. At least it's like not nighttime. Should be able to cover most of the coast in good light here. Oh god. The server doesn't rubber band me. That would be good. Just so everyone's aware, in about 25 minutes I've got to go and do DINNER for the dog. There should be a short pause, and hopefully we'll be managing to find what we need and get back to the land before that, but I don't know. If I had a radio, that would be helpful, because I could listen to... Actually, it wouldn't be helpful because I need a GPS. Basically, if you've got a radio, you can normally hear coordinates where the thing is. But obviously, you then need GPS to get to it. Oh, what's that? There it is. There's a boat over there. Oh, that's another oil rig. What? That's a different oil rig, isn't it? Different one to the one that we were just on. Multitasking, cooking burgers and the southern barbecue chicken in sauce with a salad. Nice, Funk. Very nice. Oh, I haven't got anything out for dinner. Might have to have a simple one. A boat? Over there. He says as he drives directly towards it. I didn't know all this was here, to be honest with you. That's a boat, okay. Anything on that boat? I'm assuming it's one of them kind of military, not military, civilian. Doesn't seem to be anything on here. Oh, God. Ooh. Nearly sinking. Is this one worth checking as well? I don't think it is. I'm making an executive decision right now. I don't think it's worth checking. Because what we need... I'm saying that, aren't I? I'm saying that, folks, but there is loot up there. And I'm wondering if the quest has changed where I need to get the keycard from one of these places. I don't know. One thing's for sure, I can't now fast ascend. I don't have any gloves. Suppose I can make some rags, couldn't I? Side. Okay, let's go up. I may actually have to log out up here. I don't know. I'll have to check. See what the server pop is like when I need to go. No heli on this one. Maybe there's a water pump on this one. There's no heli. Maybe it's an alternating thing. Technically there shouldn't be anyone here because there's no other boat, but I guess we'll see. Flashbang. A hat? I don't have a hat at the moment. Oh, I did that last time. Looks like you should be able to get through there, though. Yeah, it's pretty average, but that's kind of what I was expecting to find at the last place, to be honest. Another tack back. Good. What's happening? Why are you upset? One sec, folks. Goodness me, he's huffing at me like a grumpy one. Hey, welcome in. Sorry, folks, I have to work to get these things back in my ears. There we are. I think that's kind of working. Damaged combat sites. Okay. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Take that. Hey, 5 knives. We've got the knives that we need. Okay. Okay, well, we may as well just take those because they'll be used slightly less than the ones we're wearing. Jacket. I don't think it's worth checking the cranes. I hadn't thought about that. More 45. I don't think I need that much 45, if I'm honest. Should I be checking the crane? Spawn up here? I'm gonna say it doesn't. So it was worth checking this, I think, for the SG. That's useful. Nothing else so far though. The attack back and stuff is good. Again. Loads of supplies for getting dry. That's kind of cute, isn't it? Got a bag. Guns-wise, it's a little bit lacking so far, but that's just roll of the dice. Feels like a nice little alternative, doesn't it? I thought we'd get one of those at some point. Have I got another Colt mag? I thought I'd pick one up. No, I do, yeah. A Mylar emergency blanket costs less than $1. And if hung like a curtain will reflect almost 90% of the heat back out. Heat, I'll look into it. Yeah, the heat coming through the window is not ideal. I was literally just thinking a spare pair of gloves would be nice. I literally was thinking that just before that happened. It's silly. Right, that's been dropped. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, I'll have a little look. I don't need that many knives, do I? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Kev. I think we should be. Odine. All of this and I haven't even got a stab vest. A bit concerning, isn't it? Got that. Take that. Right, let's go check upstairs, then get the heck out of here. I wasn't expecting to come check oil rigs, but it seems sort of worth it, you know? As we're here. As we're swinging by. We're not getting any ballistic protection though, that's my only... Anything spawn up here? Should I have been checking these? No. Seems not. Okay. I forgot I can do that. Nice. Badly damaged. Okay, a bit more storage. I don't think I really want them, but they're the sneakiest boots in the game now, which is nice. I don't know if I did this on the last oil rig. Right, I haven't checked. These. More 9mm. Hello, Burger, my old friend. The time to eat you's here again. Enjoy, Funk. Enjoy. I check this. I did check this, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Let's go. Which way, Kev? This way, I think. Oh, well, that could have been a further drop than I wanted it to be there. want tactical gloves. Oh, they're still not ruined. Gloves that keep on going. You're making me hungry, Funk. Barbecue for one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I may have to go pizza this evening. Oh, they're ruined. My pizza place has just about regained my trust. I had a really bad one a couple months ago. I mean, I say really bad. It was still tasty, but it was like, it was super like cheesy. They put too much cheese on it, and then that meant there was too much oil on it, and it was tasty, but the texture was horrendous. You kind of had to hold it together, if you know what I mean. Sorry, you're eating, but yeah, really not good. But the last one that I had was good. So, and they did actually respond to my comment, because obviously it's a Just Eat thing. So I left a comment being like, yeah, this is not good. They responded to my comment. They're like, oh, sorry, thank you for your feedback. And my most recent pizza order was back at the standard where you're like, okay, this is decent, this is good. It's nice when places actually take feedback. Cheeseburger, pizza, ground beef, onion and cheese, barbecue base. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do. Yeah, I need to mix it up a little bit. My standard kind of pepperoni and olives, pepperoni black olives with pineapple, or I go for like a vegetable one with jalapenos, and then chuck like, sorry, with jalapenos and pineapple. And then I chuck some meat on it. So I'm getting all the veg, but then the meat that I want as well. But those are my two sort of go-tos. Right, I'm not seeing this boy anywhere. Where are we now? We must be... Where's the sun? Sun's up there. Okay, we must be getting down towards Electro. Oh no, in fact, that's Scalisti, isn't it? Okay. We haven't been very fortunate. We've done the whole of the east coast of the map, and we haven't seen the boy. At this rate, it may be a return to Prison Island. No key card for Kev. You always go calzone, Funk. Folded pizza's no brainer. Yes. Nice. God, I haven't had one of those in ages actually. Yeah, good shout. I think the problem is there's lots of well, I tend to see lots of like burger / kebab / pizza places that do all of them. And then I'm like, can you just specialise in doing one? Because you'll get one that's like, does really good kebab, from my experience, but the pizza's not good, or the burger's not good. Or you get one that does good burgers, but you know, it's like, can you just do one? Just do one. Recently found the recipe for a pizza that used to be served in school cafeteria back in the 80s. Pete, wow, memory trip. I bet. I often see those things going around like Instagram, where it's like, if you were a child of the 80s, or whatever era it is, but you said 80s, so it just, you know. if you're a child of the 80s, you'll remember these UK school desserts or something like that. And I'm looking at it like, no. No. The French bread pizza. Could have been funk. I know, we need pizza confirm. The French bread pizza? Thank you, our dog. It's my standard boat, the bright orange one. I look pretty good. Ish. I don't really have any ballistic protection. I was super fresh and we found 2 oil rigs with some sort of low tier military loot. I've only got 1 gun that works. I haven't had any PvP since I died. Which I know the title of the stream is PvP hunting. But I got sidetracked by the fact that I found a spark plug. But that's okay, because we'll probably end up at Prison Island now. In fact, before I do that, I'll probably go and feed the boy. Yeah, right. I don't really know where the boy is. The buoy, the boy. But we've been a little bit unlucky. It may have, like, spawned in right north somewhere. Right, we can see Prison Island up ahead. I think we just go there and continue our adventure. Or right behind me, yeah, probably. Probably our dog, yeah. What is that over there? Listy, okay. Oh! Oh, God, sorry, folks. Oh, that made me feel weird. I know the one you mean. Funk, I was just thinking about that French bread pizza. I was like, French bread pizza? That's been, like, percolating in my brain. Yes, exactly. We had the same thing, of course. Like a baguette cut in, you know, sliced in half, top and bottom wise, and then, you know, into 3 sections with cheese and whatever on top of it. Yeah, we had the same French bread pizza. My brain's been doing work on that without me doing the work, you know? Kind of subconsciously. French bread pizza. We also had curly fries, sausage burgers, like sausage meat burgers. I've spoken about this before, but I was at school at the time when, like, mad cow disease was massive in the news. Or CJD was massive in the news in the UK. And the burgers got taken away. They just stopped selling beef burgers for a bit. Which was a bit concerning. And then they introduced these, like, sausage meat burgers, which then stayed afterwards. And then everyone preferred them anyway. This pizza had a pourable crust and lots of ground beef and cheese. Pourable crust? As in a liquid crust, Pete? That is... okay, that's... yeah, that's not something I've seen. Sounds like a US school special, maybe, rather than a UK school special. I thought about telling a story then. I'm not going to tell it because people are probably eating. So, yeah, we'll leave that. I don't think we're going to find the boy. I don't think we're going to find the boy. Used to get extras on Fridays because the din lady used to bring it to the table. Afternoon snacks. Nice, Funk. Never say no to extras. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, hell no. Whatever. Take the extras. I'm with you. Oh, I feel a bit let down about the lack of boy, but, you know, it's one of those things. If you don't look for it, you're never going to find it. I think we just go to Prison Island now and do that. What's that over there? Is that just rocks? In the US recipe book that the USDA put out to all public schools. Oh, right. I nearly read that as USADA, and I was like, USADA? Good boy to be seen. Yes, yeah, United States Department of Agriculture. Got you. I was thinking about the United States Anti-Doping Agency. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just saw like double A. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. That's why. Okay. Where's Prison Island gone? Well, this is Chernarus. Oh, we're nowhere near, are we, at the moment? Means that Chernarus gets beyond. Well, I'm going to have to get out of this boat soon. It's making my eyes go a bit weird. No boy for us. Got some water while we're doing this. Noggis, hey, how you doing? Hope you keep well. Yeah, 18 likes on YouTube. A new record, folks. Incidentally, you can have the power to improve that, folks. If you are just enjoying the stream, if you're chilling, feel free to like. And Noggis, hope you're keeping well. Happy Monday to you. Good to see you. Trying in vain to find something that doesn't want to be found. And I think I'm going to have to go and sort the boy out before I do the prison island, if I'm honest. Oh, dude. Well, I hope, yeah, I hope that goes as well as it can. Doing okay though. That's good. Good. I've had some people, not directly related, but I had some people close to me going through some things to do with chemo recently, so I know. Yeah, I know that can be how that can be. It seems to be good stuff. Good stuff. I appreciate you coming in, dude, as always. No boy for us. Yeah, I think we've checked quite a lot, folks. I mean, we've gone right from really much Svetlo all the way down around to, I'm not too sure where we're coming into now, but past Chernarus. And there's the prison island. I don't really know. We can't have missed it. But I guess we just go to the island here and loot up and try and wipe away the death that I had last week, where I had a Pioneer with a Spectre and a Mag and an R12 and a rack. Not that I'm salty about it. I know what will happen. I'll stop here, and the boy will be just the other side over there somewhere. Guaranteed. There's another one of those things. Look, I'm not going to loot you. I've looted 2 of you already. I don't know if the quest has changed and maybe the keycards spawn on those now, but I've looted 2. I don't want to loot a 3rd. Tell you what, I am tempted just to go out. We've got plenty of gasoline here. I think I'm just going to go out, randomly out to sea. Because I want to keep hold of the boat, I think. Rather than log out on Prison Island. I don't know. Actually, I'll probably... Yeah, the boat will probably be more obvious, won't it? Let's ditch the boat, and then I'll go and hide somewhere around the back. Maybe I'll log out if the server pop allows for it, but... You know what? I'm even going to leave spark plug in there because I've got a spare. They can treat themselves, whoever finds it. Right. I'm going to have to go and feed the boy folks, so let me just check the server pop. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave myself in the server, I think, unfortunately. So fingers crossed, we'll be safe-ish. I'm going to do the be right back. And I'm going to run some ads on Twitch and YouTube. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. So yeah, catch you shortly. Oh, and let me know if the new music comes up. Keen to know if that works or not. Right, back soon. I'm back, folks. I have returned. Oh, God, I went to put my headphones on. I'm not wearing my headphones. Was there extra music? Did the extra music play? Luna, hey, welcome in. It should have been like the regular one, and then it should have been like a track or two after. Maybe I'll have to tweak it a bit if that's not what happened. Anywho. Here's hoping the character's still alive, eh? The good news is we're alive. Here's a bonus. Let me just switch so you can see. There we go. What do I do on here, Luna? I stream DayZ, mainly. I stream DayZ. And, Twitch subs and level 2 YouTube memberships, i.e. tremendous memberships. Help to donate to plant trees for the UK's National Trust. Because I like trees. But mainly, I stream DayZ. And have some silliness and nonsense while I'm doing it, you know? Can you have a membership? Not from me. It's kind of not really the done thing to request memberships or subs, Luna. But if you have Amazon Prime, you will have a free Twitch sub, a Twitch Prime sub that you could use. Let's kind of sort this out a little bit. It's fine, I think. New wall art picks from Discord. Thank you, Funk. Nice. Funk, was there extra music playing beyond like the usual track? Not for a while. As in it just went quiet after the first track, you mean? Okay. I need to work that out then. Usual piano, then silence. Okay, thank you. Whoa, what the heck? Right? Tommy, hey, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Let's drop that. Let's do this quickly. Look at your new sword, indeed. Happy Monday, dude. Let's see what's occurring. SSG. I don't really want it. Pump action shotgun. I think I'm going to take it. What's in it? The hell? Lag? Weird. I hope no one's here. Sometimes it does that when someone's here. How's the run going? Yeah, not bad, thank you. Not bad. We had a bit of PvP earlier, which I'm sad that we lost. And then we found a boat, but we didn't manage to find the thing that I wanted, which is the buoy, or the buoy. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. I'm about ready to gear up and try and find some PvP. I think. There we go. The Quest of Chernarus, yeah, I was kind of thinking about, only because I found the spark plug and then I found a boat, so I was looking at it, but yeah, we didn't get the stuff that we needed. Couldn't find the thing for the keycard, you know. So we're back to PvP hunting. Whoa. Jesus, that was scary, just looking around the corner like that. I can't do that, can I? I don't know if I'm going to take the rack yet. Probably will. I'm kind of hoping we can find a suppressor somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I have just topped up, so good timing. Is that running? Is it a zombie? Is the weather better? Yeah, it's nicer. I can definitely breathe today. Yeah, it's like 23 degrees. It's dropped by about 8 degrees, actually. I can hear so many footsteps. I don't know if it's a player or not, or if it's Zed's. Yeah, exactly. No need to put myself 10 centimeters from the fan. Yeah. There's someone here? There is someone here. God damn it. Oh, come on. Really? Ah. I thought they'd run past me. If there was someone, I thought they'd have run into that other building, because it's the only other building with a door. So I was assuming, obviously wrongly, I was assuming they'd run in there to kind of get some height, and then look back out, but obviously not. Man, we have had a cursed time with Prison Island recently. That's okay, though. I'm going to keep running this way. If we're lucky, I might be able to get a gun. And maybe take a pot shot at them as they come off the island. We're quite a way away, but you never know. I don't know what they hit me with, but it must have been a headshot, I think. Either that or it was a slug. Because our stab vest was in decent condition. That does suck, though. We've not had a lot of luck, have we? With Prison Island recently. I do know where the boat is. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Oh, jam. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, we're quite a way away from where we just died. Oh. There's a sewing kit. All that oil rig journeying for now. It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, it's a shame that we died quite so far away, because I'd like to get back and sort of try and take some pot shots at whoever that was when they're coming back, but, yeah. Chances of that happening are quite slim. Have I had a look at New York version 2? I haven't yet, Tommy, no. It's on my radar for this week, though. It's supposed to be, I think it started yesterday, didn't it? The test. Or the new play test. I might be able to check it tomorrow. Actually, Namausk is the next map that I need to play, but... Back to basics, yeah. Well, I set a super chat goal last week on a stream, and Shaggy McShagster hit the goal, and the reward was kind of choose the next map, so... I was just kind of working out how the goal thing worked on YouTube. So he picked Namausk, so, you know. Speaking of which, there's a goal for today for Super Chats, but... Oh, I heard something then. But yeah. Anyone watching on YouTube may see like these goals come up. Apparently they're being pushed out to, or advertised to creators as ways to be more engaging. So just trying to work it out and see how it does stuff, you know. Trying to think which route we do now. I guess I'm going to try and head towards Prison Island, see if we see anyone. Hopefully get a gun on the way, and then I'm aware that I'm just skipping the airfield. Perhaps I shouldn't be, but... I think we'll probably find something in this town, gun-wise. We'll check a few places here, and then we'll move on. Very nearly had the same loadout as I had when I died having visited Prison Island last time. The only thing that was different was the R12. Must be just a cursed place to go. It was, Tommy, yeah, just here. Just around here. Yeah, this is where we met the guy who was like, do you have any bullets for... Carl, was it a Pioneer he was asking me about? I think so. I mean, sure. Might as well take that. Right, let's just check our position. I think we're not too close. Ah, that's not too bad, actually. It's closer than I thought it was. Chances of them still being on the island before us getting back are very, very slim. But at least we're not too far. Remember the window in Livonia, Funk? Is that the one you mean? The window shot? Right, I can see Prison Island. And it definitely won't have been an hour before we get back, so... If nothing else, I can probably get back to my loot if I want to. What's left of it. Prison side window overlooks the tunnel courtyard of Shooty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one that I did in Livonia. Like, on the ground floor, you mean? Overlooks the tunnel. Prison side window overlooks the tunnel courtyard. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sneaky one, that. I have to say, I think it's a weird place to lie down and just be camping. But if someone's there, it's a nice tactic. Or a bag, yes. Yeah. Standing on the bag would have given me a bit more elevation. Oh, go away. Oh, thanks. Andy? Appreciate the support today, folks. The follows and the subs on YouTube, the follows on Twitch. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate the raids as well. 2 YouTube raids, one from Dems, one from Rumi. Very much appreciated. There's no way. We might, if they're looting it all, we may just see them coming out, but I don't think there's any way they're still going to be there. And I kind of hope not, because we haven't got a gun. Kind of funny though. Oh, there's another boat there. Kind of funny though, last time we were there, we found 2 R12s, I think? This time we didn't see a single one, did we? I think from here we'll need to go up towards the Leno, but let's hopefully just try and get some loot. I hope the bag isn't ruined. That's one of my favourite bags. I think it was badly damaged as well. Probably will be. Shots were that way, which is weird. What's over there? I don't know if the green towers have loot, but I haven't really got the time to check them, I don't think. Oh, this sucks. Punisher, hey, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, going okay, thank you. How you doing? I'm just running back to a super dangerous position to try and probably not reclaim some loot. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Okay, let's see if we can survive. All good this side of the world? Nice. Good to hear. Right, sometimes there's guns down here, so I'm going to check this first. The leather sewing kit is excellent if we can find a stab vest. Okay. Sure, don't worry about that. Come on, I can't end the day without winning some PvP somehow. That's not good. That's not a good find. Means someone's here or hereabouts. Or has been, maybe. Right, we could just run headlong into someone here, but I don't know. I think we just go for it. Come on, in you come. I'm assuming someone's been through here, but I don't know, we'll see. 9 mil. Pistol flashlight. Even you don't need that, Kev. Come on. Puffs. I know, Funk. Yeah, standard, as you say. Go looking for it. As Michael said earlier in the YouTube chat, go looking for it. You won't find it. Found a shotgun. That's dropped. Do I want that? I mean, probably not, honestly. Even though it's protection. Come on, SSG. Have to be specific about hunting PvP to win? I guess so, yeah. At least I know there are guns. That's good. I may die here, but still. I can hear my body. There I am on the floor. Question is how much stuff is left on it. Power hat looks cooler too. It does, Punisher. I agree. I think people won't shoot me because it looks cool. That's what I'm going for. That's the plan. Someone threw something. Who's throwing stuff? Why are you throwing stuff? What's going on? You don't need to be shy. We don't need to shoot. I mean, we're probably going to shoot, folks. Watch me run through here and get shot. It's gonna happen, I know it is. I'm really keen to just take my stuff and leave peacefully. You can tell me what I can take and what I can't. I've been a little bit sweaty here, to be honest, with the jumps. You okay, Bubba? Good boy. I don't know if they're still here or not. It could be. Weird, that's locked. I don't have the sledgehammer anymore, do I? Pretty sure someone's still here. That grenade chuck was so weird. I don't hear any footsteps though. I bet they're like right here. Is that two dead bodies I can hear? Just one. Weird. I don't know what happened there. Come back. Back. Actually, let's get out of here. Want the Pioneer? Yeah. Okay. Obviously gutted not to have got more loot back, but that's not bad. That's not bad, all things considered, to be honest. I think those shots that we heard was the person leaving here. If I want the Pioneer. Tricky. I think I've got to take it, haven't I? I've got to take it. Chuck that in there as well. Let's move things up a little bit. Do that. Okay, we've got some stuff and things. That's good. We've got the SSG for range. Wait, did I just hear something? I'm gonna have to leave the Pioneer. Did anyone else just hear a door go? Or was that just me? Have I ever shot any of these firearms in real life? No, Punisher. IRL, I've got no interest in guns at all. Which may be a bit odd, but yeah. Doesn't interest me in the slightest, to be honest, shooting guns IRL. I went to Vegas once for work, and some of my colleagues that were there went to like a firing range, but meh, not bothered. I heard something, but I don't know. I think we just go. I'm gonna have to leave the Pioneer behind, though. That really sucks. What carry? What can go wrong? I'm dropping that. Let's not quad carry. Seems a bit silly, doesn't it, if I'm honest? Yeah, I understand, like, obviously different parts of the world. I appreciate have, you know, different approaches to such things with guns, but yeah, I'm honestly, like, yeah, I guess IRL, I'm just not, you know, just not that keen. Anything like shooting or anything like that. Effectively, in a IRL survival situation, I probably wouldn't last long. So my survival skills in DayZ are decent, but otherwise, yeah. So I'm assuming, yeah, that the person that was doing those shots was the same person that killed us. That may not be accurate, but I kind of feel like it probably was. Yeah, I make up for it playing DayZ. As the fence showed recently, yes, indeed, Funk. I took it as a win, though, that I managed to get back in the house, because I would have had to have waited about 5 hours outside for H to have got home. Yeah, that's part of, I guess that's part of the reason I like DayZ, is because it's like, it's complete fiction, you know? Like, obviously I'll read books where, like, I have no problem consuming art where there's guns involved, like films, reading books, playing games, but yeah, otherwise, not interested. Just, you know, just a personal thing. Same with lots of other stuff like swords and whatever, like Grand Theft Auto and, you know. I don't know why swords and Grand Theft Auto seemed particularly pertinent, but you know, you know what I mean. I'll be in the Winchester waiting it out. Exactly. That's it. I think I'm quite a logical person. Like, I'm quite logical and quite practically minded. So for like survival stuff, I kind of can think like how to solve problems. I'm pretty good with that. But when it comes to specialisms like firearms or like, I don't know, electronics or... I've always been quite good in terms of like understanding of like what will work in the world, if you know what I mean. It sounds a bit of a weird thing to say, but it's why I really enjoyed playing soccer when I was younger. Like it was the physics of playing soccer that I really enjoyed. I was like, yeah, okay, I know how to get that ball to you. I know how to, like, what that person's going to do. Like, based on their body shape and stuff like that. I kind of like the sandbox of reality, I guess is what I'm saying. But when it comes to more specialist areas of that sandbox, anything outside of my realm, you know. I'm a writer by, well, writer slash copywriter slash proofreader by trade, so that's where my specialism is. So yeah, in a survival, well, there's another boat there. In a survival situation, those skills are probably very limited in terms of use. So obviously, I'm going to head directly to where those shots were, because why wouldn't I? And then we'll head north. I think I'm going to completely avoid Pavlovo, though. And then we will be hunting PvP. Although we are slightly short on bullets, but that's fine. Martial arts is another thing, actually. Like, I find martial arts really interesting. And I did want to learn. When I was younger, I wanted to learn everything when I was younger. I was interested in all of the things, like hobbies-wise. Martial arts was the one too many. Martial arts and music, it was like, no, you're already doing soccer, you're already a cub, you're already doing like creative writing stuff, you're already doing, you know. My parents were like, right, we can't do any more classes. I was already doing Sunday League football and stuff. But martial arts, yeah, so that's kind of why I find it interesting to watch, like UFC and other bits. If I had a bit more availability in terms of like money and time, I'd be tempted maybe to just do it for fitness. Do some like kickboxing for fitness or something like that, but I have not that availability of money or time. It hurts. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Yeah, maybe the pain thing isn't something I'd be keen on, but maybe a bit of headgear, bit of leg pads and stuff. Where does the name Kempas come from? You can ask Punisher for sure. It's nothing to do with my name, so obviously my name is Kev, of course, so the first two letters are similar. But essentially, it's kind of weird. I was looking for a nickname when I was younger to use, like, I guess as a handle for kind of an online presence, but also like to use in like on forums for games and stuff like that. And I wanted a word that was made up because I thought it'd be cool because I was about 12 or 13. I thought it'd be cool to kind of make up a name and just use that. I really need hydration, don't I? Let's go and look, see if we can find something to drink. Yeah, I really thought it'd be cool to make up a name. So my friend at school was like trying to make up a name for me, and I said it has to start with K and E because that's my name, like Kevin, you know. And so he just started saying random things, and then he said Kempus, and I was like, oh, I kind of like that, you know. That's kind of cool. And so it was random, but then I later found out that Chernarus is actually a type of wood. I didn't know this at the time. It was only in my late 20s that I found out Chernarus was a type of wood. Which is good, because I like trees. And when I started doing the Twitch thing with DayZ, I realised I was using a lot of trees. And I was like, hang on. Chernarus, wood, tree. So Chernarus is from the KempasUK tree, which is, I think, native to Southeast Asia. I should probably know a bit more about it, but so I was like, that kind of ties in nicely, you know, wood, tree. It all kind of fit together. So that's that. And then when I went to make an account on Twitch, Chernarus was taken. So that's why I'm KempasUK. My time, Krav Maga. Funk. Yeah, how's the new one going? I kind of like it though. I kind of like my username because it's kind of, you know, same syllables and sort of not completely different sound to my actual name, so it kind of feels a bit like it should be mine. So yeah, I'm hoping there's a well here somewhere. It was meant to be then. Yeah, it kind of feels like it worked out well, you know. Kind of feels like it's worked out. You passed it hurting now, punk. That's good. I really need to find a well or some food here. It's like important. It's very important that I find something to eat or drink. But yeah, of course, no worries on the answer, Punisher. Oh, amazing. I've done it again, folks. I've done it again. The old wizardry. But yeah, you know, I don't mind answering questions. I'll always answer as best and as well as I can. That's part of why I want to be here. Be an engaging streamer. I didn't lie earlier, by the way, when I said I had no interest in shooting guns. I have obviously done paintball. Not obviously, but I've done paintball and I've done airsoft. So I've done those for stag do's. That's the closest I've gotten to shooting an actual gun. But I definitely, yeah, I wouldn't have done those by my own choice, I guess. It was more of a, it's a stag do, the stag wants to do it, we'll do it kind of thing. And I enjoyed it, but it hurt a lot. There's got to be a well, isn't there, somewhere? I know, place doesn't have a well. 308, that's good. After 15 years of Muay Thai, Krav Maga can pick it all apart in 3 moves. Oh no, Funk. You're like, right, I spent decade and a half learning this. Now I know how to easily not do that. Or have someone not be able to do that, I suppose. Gotta find something to drink somewhere. Tomato's good. Somewhat hydrating, aren't they, tomatoes? Don't know if I go with the cowboy hat. I always think that the poncho gives your head like a bigger hitbox. Kind of feels like. I think I'm gonna go with the poncho. I kind of feel like it makes people think twice when they're aiming. I don't know if that works in practice, but. Where are you going? I heard a shot then, I don't know. I'm still not fully used to these new earplug things. Ah. I need a can of drink. I really don't want to move on until I've got something to drink here. Spaghetti was useful, but it needs to be white hydration, really. I do not know where the well is. Assume there is one here. Which there may not be, to be fair. I don't know. Oh, one of you's got to have a can. That's good. Oh well. Apparently there's no well here, folks. Who knew? Cheeky greenhouse can? No cheeky greenhouse can, that's a shame. Cheeky moustache can? I'll take the unknown food, that's right. Mosing rounds. It's not the worst because we've got beans, but the fact that it's raining now is not good news for us. It's going to get night time. We're going to be wet. We're going to get cold. Basically, if we're dehydrated and we're wet, we're going to get a cold. I fear. Still can't work out where those shots were, you know? This is going to get dark. What town is this even? Do I know? Menka? Oh, isn't there a military near here somewhere? There's a military at Kamenka, right? Like some tents and stuff. I'm sure there's a well here. I do not know. The dice. I miss the cowboy hat already. I miss it. I knew I would. I'm pretty proud of us managing to get back, though. Have some of my squash. Kamenka. Norgis, I think. Still wouldn't know where those shots were. I feel like they're over here. This is a part of the map that I very, very rarely come to. If there's a PD well is by it. I think that is Kamishovo. Yeah, I think that is Kamishovo. I don't think Kamenka's got a PD, unfortunately. I didn't see one anyway. Okay, there's a couple of bits and bobs here. Might be worth looting that. I've got no food and no drink. Oh wait, I've still got the fishing. It's got the hook on it. It has got the hook. I could fish. I could fish, that's good. I think I meant to do that. I didn't want to come out this way. Never mind. Let's just check in here. Oh, okay. Right, I may as well run now because we're already dehydrated. We're struggling to find a bottle, aren't we? Anything like that. Where's the driver? Radiator. I've got a spark plug on me. There's some military over here, right? I'm going to go and check this out. Before it gets super dark. I tried to fish under this bridge before, but DayZ said no. That animation couldn't complete, I think. There's stuff down here, right? Is there a convoy spawn down here sometimes, I think? Light bulb. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. If any of it is any use, though. Oh, they're pretty good, aren't they? Ooh. Ow! Rude. I'm kind of hoping we just find a can of drink, folks. That's what I want. Probably not, though, I guess. Feels like it's been looted. All good funk. West Coast Camarova or something? Yeah, honestly, I don't really know this part of the map. I know there's some military tents there, or a roadblock. So keen to check that out, and then we'll work something out from there, I guess. Oh, nice. Compass is useful. 7 rounds, taking them because I can. Not that I need them. That's actually really useful. Pack is good. I think those shots that we heard were coming from here. So possibly as a dead player unless someone was shooting zombies. What gloves are best to wear? I never know if the tactical gloves get like fully wet. Well, I have not been out here for like probably a year and a half, I think. Bashing up my coat. How dare you? In fact, this is only my second time out here, I think. I'm not expecting to find loads of loot. But a weapon cleaning kit would be nice. Something like that. And 5.56 for the Pioneer would be good. think it's going to be completely clean though, isn't it? SO scope. Oh, that's actually really helpful. One that's not completely damaged. And isn't wet as well. Oh man. I'm a little bit concerned about the hydration though. No! I just saw them! I just saw them! Oh man, that sucks. I just saw them, folks. I had no idea people would be here. That really sucks. Man. Ah. Yeah, folks, I'm going to call it there for today, I think. I'm going to do a raid. I'll try and do a Twitch raid and a YouTube redirect. Man, that sucks so much. Thank you so much for everyone being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And for coming over from raids and redirects and stuffs. I'm going to go and spend some time with the boy. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Probably be doing something a bit different, I think, but we'll see. We're going to go over to... Let's go to TRMZ. I think he's on Chernarus on YouTube, so we'll do that for YouTube. He's doing a Chernarus keycard quest, I think, folks. So, yeah, we'll go there. YouTube, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Take it easy. Check out the vids and the shorts and the stuff if you haven't already. Thank you so much. See you later, YouTubes. Yeah, thank you, Punisher. Take it easy. Thank you, Norgis. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy, folks. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye. Twitch, folks.